Hello everyone, welcome back to another Starfield stream. Where did we get to? Can you remember? Oh, we just finished talking here, haven't we? So...
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
That's the wrong button.
Here on Vanguard business?
No. Who are you?
Congratulations on making Class 1, Captain. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
And we did it for the child that was marooned there. A child, born from two of the crew, that survived the crash. After her parents died. That poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known? Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Oh, while I'm here and while I'm thinking about it, let's go check out his room, if we can get in.
You should head back upstairs. The Admiral's no longer in residence.
I want to go check his... Can she come through now? I don't know if there's actually anything in here. Yeah, I didn't notice, didn't he? Can't see any other notes or anything. Right, let's head back to the lodge. That's a staple one. I thought it was a book. Let's pick up another one of these thingies. No, that's gonna have to wait for a minute.
What can I do for you? Could use a hand clearing out some United Colonies airspace. That the sort of thing you're looking for? All right, let's get you the details. Transferring that to you. Done. You're authorized to eliminate any hostiles you find in that sector. Notation mentioned Crimson Fleet, so I'd be ready for a scrap. Do us proud.
Got something important to discuss? I thought you'd never ask. Here. Not at all. You can ask me anything. I've been giving that a lot of thought. I'm going to suggest she stay at the lodge. But I don't want her to think that I'm forcing her to follow in my footsteps. At the very least, it should give her a safe place from which she can adjust to her new way of life. It had to be blind luck. The shuttle had almost zero propulsion and no defensive shielding. It would have taken a hell of a pilot to land the ship without it breaking into a million pieces. Okay, back to it then. Maybe we'll talk later?
Heard the cabinet's assembled some kind of elite anti-terror unit. About damn time. Wonder if they're taking applications.
Do 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 do. She's up.
Good to be home.
No, that's Walter's room, I think.
Yeah? Did you want to talk about something? There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. I think I like it. I don't know yet. It's all really new to me.
You'll fit in just fine. You're one of the smartest people I've ever met. So, what do you think?
I just
Do you
asked
like it here,
this.
Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Right, let's head on over here. How much money do I have? Oh, I've got a fair bit. So I'm going to need to do some shopping soon. So I need to buy some ammo. Did it say where? Justin Neal. I want to try and get the 3-star stuff done tonight. There's the dad. Is that the mom?
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. These people laid down their lives for what they believed in, and it cost them dearly. I served shoulder to shoulder with them, and watched some of them die. I know you meant well, but they'll always be more than a name to me. You know what? You're absolutely right. I do. Which is why we really need to talk about our friendship and where things are headed with us. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private.
I think when we've done this, we'll go and get a Barrett.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
And whenever I I'll do the... Whenever I hear the name Barrett, I always think of the guy from Final Fantasy VII with a gun on his arm. And we'll go down through the well. That's how I wanted to do a little bit of shopping. Need some ammo. Doop boop boop be doop boop boop be doop be doop boop boop. Yep. Sweet.
You think Deimos Star Yards would hire me? What am I saying? Of course they would.
No,
I'm
but
the
it's a
best.
quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here. Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well. Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone. Fantastic. I eagerly await your return. Stay out of trouble.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it.
Oh.
A reporter. Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business. Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery. Great! Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine. Can't say I'll have what you need. Yep, you got it.
Resources. No, that's buy all those.
Take care.
Oh, these are broken.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into...
It's cliche.
Even
but
in
it's
the
true.
well,
Everything
the
comes
trade
first.
authority continues to flourish. Oh, it makes you sick, doesn't
Of course, of course.
I would love another, like a pistol, one that's got a bigger magazine and 6 rounds. Oh, you haven't got any either. One where the ammo is a little bit more, you know, readily available. No, it's not as good as mine. How much does all that weigh? 44. That's linked to something, but I can't remember what.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Stopping the UC surplus.
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly.
Personally, happy to make a deal. Absolutely.
I don't know if I've got one of them. No, I don't. Let's what ammo does it use actually? 4.3 Ultramag. Do I? Yeah, I have a fair few of them. We'll buy more though.
You need something else? I'll be here.
I would like to, if I can find a hard target, I'll get one of them. As well. Just so I'm using something different.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while. It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot. Is it that obvious? The truth is, I've asked you up here because I wanted to talk about something very important. No, nothing like that at all. I just have a lot on my mind, and I am terrible at getting right to the point. I know you are. Just give me a moment. I have a lot I need to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Am I? I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear. I suppose. Well, if that's true, this challenge is wearing me down. Yeah, sure. And who wants to take on that responsibility? You? Wait a moment. That's exactly what you're saying, isn't it? You have no idea how relieved I am to hear you say that. To be honest, I was afraid this conversation was going to wind up with you storming away. I'm glad I was wrong. Until now, I never realized that having someone like you by my side could make me feel at peace. And I never want that feeling to end.
Right. Will we be in the ship or on the ground?
You think this is bad?
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation. Well, you're back.
Lynn!
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you." Are you joking? Or are you just a coward? Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Mine, mine, mine. Everything's checked everywhere in here.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still need 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectority. Restart collective claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hela everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. And this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet Constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
This is the mine, isn't it?
Personal log. Heller, Argos Extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another, what's the word she used? Discreet contract with that Barrett guy. He says there's something special here, and he's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it, no questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old vest, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If it's diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my terms.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
I think I have more than enough batteries now, to be honest. I mean, it did say it was out of order. Right, that's all of this side done. Money! Move out of the way, woman. Ba-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital T. Yeah, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed. Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Captain Jet.
Yes.
Pleasant to see you.
Right, let's get
Time
everything.
to get this shit moving.
You said that, but where are you? It's not bedtime.
Back, eh? Dropping off a few choice items?
No, I want everything off you now. You can keep the clothes though.
Hope we can talk later.
Hey, it's my personal savior.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it. Good. We have work to do.
I'll get back to what I was doing. You know where to find me.
Well, let's see what we can do with this pistol. That looks stupid. Oh. So does that, to be honest. Oh, a short suppressor. It's not much shorter. Adhesive. Adhesive! God's sake, I'm running out of adhesive so quick.
Lifting off now. Achieving orbit now. Target's shields are down. They've lost ground jump capability. Target's shields are offline. We've blown out their grav drive. You've taken down their shields.
Okay. Hello? Sure. Got some items worth looking at.
No, you should. Oops. Hello, how are you doing?
problem.
I don't care. I'm good, thank you. A little tired, but I'm good.
Good to go for landing.
An outpost here could generate all kinds of inorganic materials.
Can't see any resources or anything. Small one landing over there.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Ooh, nice.
Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Yeah, I'm starting to see that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was.
Excuse me.
Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Oh yeah, probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet.
Oh, excuse me.
And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but Yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grabbed
I
her.
didn't.
Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go.
I was asleep before midnight.
I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
That's not too bad.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Whew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
I have, don't
You got
worry.
it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See?
Oh.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Hi, Mom. Let's get back to the fun stuff.
Do I wanna... No, won't you take it? Yeah.
A lot on your mind?
No.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but my end.
We did well back there. Wait, I heard something out there.
You're kind of stuck there, aren't you?
Would consider victory cause for celebration.
Oh, shoot. Nearly blasted you then, Lynn. Let's check everywhere, never know what you might find. Come on. Well, there should be a body round here somewhere.
Messing with me, your funeral.
I'm stuck on a bench. Outpost key. Ah. What did you have? Oh. Damn it!
Oh yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Unicorn. Not.
Wait.
Metro Mayor with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just gonna... Holy shit. You actually found me.
Of course Barrett isn't in any danger. Why am I not surprised?
And Lynn's here? Well, wonders never cease. Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom? Very well. Perhaps it would be best to just let Barrett go.
Well, that was surprisingly easy.
I'm just a smooth talker.
Matsura's in charge.
I need to look up what books called give you the landmark quests. Oh, we're gonna go to the lodge. I'm so close to leveling up. Just another 24 points.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. Marvelous.
Be safe. Be smart. Don't take unnecessary risks. See ya.
Anyway.
Do you need me for something?
No, Lynn.
Good.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. You need my help.
Yes,
I'd
yes
laugh
I do.
if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
So I think you're kind of stuck there, aren't you, Barrett? Oh. No, that didn't go well. Come on. There we go. Oh, this isn't steel.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Damn it! Don't put your gun in your penis.
Ah, holy shit.
carrying.
Been at the Vanguard a long time. The faces change. Bad guys, still bad guys.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Did I pick up the book when I was here before?
Selling the ship? Getting a new one? Well, this is the place to do it, I guess.
Hey.
Talk to you later.
Seems like Hopetown sprang up out of nowhere. But it is really hopping, isn't it? Something for you?
Oh no, not yet.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Hope Tech is the everyday working person's ship.
I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
No.
All the way up. Is it just me, or every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being
Oh, it's just a bathroom.
above everyone.
By not spending a single credit that I didn't have to.
I guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try out.
That's what I need.
Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Ah, Dan, good to see you here. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's the spirit. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Hmm? Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
No way I'd want to be in your shoes, Mr. Hope. Having all those people depending on me, I don't think I'd sleep at night.
I'd be lying if I said I hadn't suffered my share of sleepless nights. The thought of seeing these people go hungry as well. It's more than I can bear.
Well, maybe you could lay off the food.
I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Oh, excuse me. I'm stuck!
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Alright, let's just save.
I fear for whoever gets between a ranger and their crew.
Pretty sure you got away with it.
Shh. Really?
Every day, my inbox just keeps growing. Sorry, I have a mountain of work to do.
Pardon. I hope you're having a great visit to Hope.
We'd be dust.
Right.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
I have something for you. See that huge shield? Here, I got this for you. Oh, quiet. Keep it. Live a little, will you? Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it. Don't worry about it. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
How much to... Have I done anything to... Oh shit. Oh. That's Toyo based. Solar.
Some kind of checkpoint. Just let them do their jobs. See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
The second you step
Oh.
This better not be a waste of my time. Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving. Alright, smartass, let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on. Now that's what I'm talking about. We both want to make some money, so what'll it be? Now we're getting somewhere. Buzz off. I'm busy.
I would have loved to hang around here as a kid. Now I realize how dangerous that could be.
Pretty dangerous.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? If that's all it takes to bruise your ego, you're not gonna last very long in this line of work. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
If half the things I've heard about this place are true, then you should listen to him.
Rookies.
The law might not be flexible, but you are a human who can think, so you better be.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Come on.
Oh, so much following.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in the city.
If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. My store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis.
I just want to buy some stuff.
If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal. You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you. Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx. You're in luck. Just got some of the latest hardware.
Didn't you have... They might have to just use that.
Styx,
How's this month looking?
What stood out to me is that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in Neon. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world.
Make coffee in a minute. Come on!
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, shoot. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie. Remember, that badge doesn't...
What do you need? Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Neon is nothing if not fishy.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
Sorry about your brother. Debt isn't worth a life.
Well, on Neon it is. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Ebbside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
I'm sure there's meant to be a wall there.
Inside's a bad.
Rather be doing this than getting fixed.
This is private property.
Oh.
You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now? The answer's still no. Sorry, but I can't. I'm getting tired of telling you that isn't going to happen. Maybe you've got hearing problems. I don't know. I said you ain't getting in here, and I meant it. Now get lost! Nah, I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger, and you ain't him.
I'm not so ready for this shit. Are you? Oh! Come on. We have other things to do right now. What's your problem? What is going on in that head of yours? You can't be serious. This is the correct response to the situation at hand, actually. You were out of control. I'm not the one who's out of line by calling you out for your actions. This isn't about me being upset. This is about your actions. Either you made a mistake, or you're not the person I thought you were when I said I'd travel with you. Okay, I'll listen to what you have to say, but I'm not going to accept excuses. I think you may be right. I guess I can believe that we can move beyond this. But please, learn from this. We have a universe to explore, and I'd like to do that with you. But do this again, and I'll have to reconsider. Got my attention, Captain. Okay, let's go. I'll bring my winning smile and charming personality. Do you want to pack some snacks?
Gotta make an example out of it.
I'm so ready for this. Adventure continues.
Why didn't you just attack me as soon as I walked in? There's nothing to see down here. Well, let's see what happens now. It's not saying I got a bounty.
Hey, that's not.
What? Right. I didn't do nothing wrong.
Whoa, now. All calm down.
If I go through all that bloody talking again. I'm not going to be a happy bunny. Cocking hell.
Sorry, heat leeches can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks.
God's sake.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young,
Excuse me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Sure. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadikbo. that guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
I've seen them leaves 3 times now. Did you talk to Goodman? I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
I knew there was meant to be something here.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but they're asking almost no.
Hey there.
What's up?
Oh, great. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. That remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. Huh. That makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it. I hear you. I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this.
I'll make a drink in
Anything
a
else you want to
second.
know? Yeah. Sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Hey, you don't need to tell me twice.
Alright, can I go from here, or... soon as you touch down, I'm going to go make a coffee. Oh. Right, I will be back in a moment. I'm back. I'll sort it out in a bit.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
You learn your business quick. Looks like a quaint town. It's as big as any other city.
Here. Browse to your heart's content.
Do you have any adhesive, my good man? Oh, NG. Let's just sell it.
I don't do pay. You ask me? Traveling?
Shush, shush, shush.
Okay. But if you start shooting up the town with something I sold,
What was... I mean, that would get it up to what my thing is, to trick shot. be roughly the same. No, that'll be nowhere near, will it?
Oh, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about.
Right. We're gonna go with the Dead Eye. What phone just vibrated?
I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup. Well, it left a lasting impression on me, I suppose. Oh, fucking hell.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
Starfield Lounge, Euphorica, blah, blah, blah.
A Freestar Ranger. Well, I'm sure your mom is... So how come I'm talking?
This is the deputy.
Is that so? Anyway... Wow. If that was supposed to... I'm guessing... That sound about right? Fine, yes. It was just a quick... Look. How was I supposed to...
You should have asked. If that woman...
I don't care how badly. Huh. I'm glad you understand the position. I guess if I can't trust... I was approached by... She was working... We were deep into plan. She said she needed... That was a few weeks ago. Not long after that. Never met him direct. Got the feeling he was...
Do you have one of those?
Yeah. Anything else you want to know? Yeah.
Next time you're at... He's got a gift. I'm gonna head back.
Then I'm free to go. Hey, you don't need to...
Bloody game! Oh. No, that's the wrong button. Seven five. That's white hot, isn't it? See if you've got any bloody adhesive this time. Oh, you still haven't got the bunny back.
Sorry.
Everyone needs supply. I get all kinds.
Yeah,
How about I
sure.
just ship?
7. Oh, let's just... Yeah, you have adhesive this time.
I don't do paper outlaws. Just so you know.
Shush.
galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know. But stop by sometime and let's talk. Just us adventurers, okay?
Sure, Lorraine.
I just wanted to say thanks for the daring. I had plans for.
Here we go.
You better.
It's good to be part of. So many things can go wrong. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam. Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days. They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies. Constellation is quite pro-cookie. Because, you see, we value human accomplishments. Speaking of which, sometimes it feels like you've always been a part of Constellation. I can't explain why. Neither do I. Yet I muster forth. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities. And a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose. It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. Can't say why. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it. Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time for years. But maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Oh, my leggies.
Hey, deputy.
Not everyone gets to say they will.
Better this than being some dust.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Not bad.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. All right. How can I help? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Turn around.
Exactly as we left it, right? Right.
Oh.
Docking cycle complete.
So tired.
Hello, Captain.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long...
Got anything you need to offload? Trader. Okay, no problem.
Alright, what kind of stuff do you sell? Hope Tech, straight and tire. Ooh. I can't sell it
And
here,
in that
can I?
year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
Keep it moving. I believe this is the
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? You know, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop on your investigation. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
Ranger Armistead. How have you been?
Well, well. Ain't you that notorious smuggler, Barrett? I'm just pulling your leg. I know you left that life behind.
You had a lot to do with that, Ben. You could have put me away for a long time, but you gave me a second chance.
Well, I always knew you were a good egg who just got mixed up in some things. Hopefully, you found a better path in life.
I've been working with Constellation for a long time. Better pay, but I still get to travel.
So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Raring to go, huh? No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy.
I'll follow him when he gets off his arse.
Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working? Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who
I'll see what I can do. I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. I'll take your word for it. So who's the suspect you're after? The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should be more than enough. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Oh, excuse me.
You need anything, just say the word. One of the docs will get you right as rain in no time.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
I'm sure do that.
A couple of years on duty here, and anyone would be qualified to...
If anyone knows how to contain infectious diseases, it's these
What
fine
gives
folks.
you the right to come in
So
here?
I'm not worried.
You're not my attending
But I
physician.
wouldn't mind picking up the pace.
Call for security. Well, I suppose I can give you a minute. Believe me, I hadn't intended to stay here. I'm a courier. I was transporting certain sensitive documents here to the clinic. My ship was intercepted by pirates. I escaped, but not without damage to my life support systems. By the time I reached the clinic, I was barely alive. I was rescued and placed in intensive care. That was 2 days ago. Well, the nature of my work requires a certain level of discretion, much as yours does. I've shared all that I'm willing to share with you, Deputy. I hope I can trust you. This isn't getting us anywhere. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Alright, look. Nothing I told you was a lie, but yes, there is more to it. You can think of me as a freelance information broker. I came here to acquire classified research materials so I can sell them. Yeah, I realize it's illegal, but it's a victimless crime. Nobody gets hurt. As you can imagine, I'd rather this information not get out. I'm happy to compensate you for your understanding. Do what you feel you must. I'm sure Ranger Armistead will be more amenable to my offer.
Maybe she'll find a slightly more legal way to spend her life.
They say I'm ahead of schedule on my recovery. I say they ought to make better schedules. Why, hello. Are you here to keep me company? I do hope so. I can't get any of these doctors or nurses to slow down and just chat for a while. They all claim they're too busy. Ranger business? Oh, I can't imagine what for. Unless you're here to track down that no-account husband of mine, that is. You'd think he could be bothered to pay me a visit once in a while, given I've been here as long as I have. But no. All I get is the occasional letter apologizing because he's too busy to run the farm all by himself. So hire some help, I tell him. And then all he wants to do is complain about how my medical bills ate up all our money. Ugh.
This could take a while.
You want to talk about questions, Well, I've got plenty of those. Starting with how come these so-called doctors can't find anything wrong with me? I've got no end of pains. Headaches, sore knees, a sore back, digestive problems, and all manner of other ailments. I keep telling them I must have caught some kind of alien virus. But these fool doctors can't figure it out. I'd had test after test for 3 months straight, and I'm damn near broke from the cost of staying here. Well, ain't you smart, using them big words? If that's supposed to make me feel better, I got news for you. It don't. I thought the high and mighty Freestar Rangers were supposed to help others in need. Yes, me. I think that sterling reputation's getting a little tarnished lately. Well, go on then. Don't let the troubles of one poor citizen distract you from whatever higher calling you all answer to these days.
Hey, how'd it go? Did you have any luck? As a matter of fact, I do. I made some progress digging through the patient records, and I have one more lead for you. Her name's Catalina Rivera. She was rushed into surgery for some kind of emergency procedure. I probably shouldn't say this, but she was in real bad shape. The good news is, she seems to fit your suspect's profile. The bad news is that she's a guest in our VIP wing. That area is restricted to authorized clinic personnel. Even I can't go in there. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement. You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office. Hope that helps you.
Yeah, Ari's a good kid. Sure as hell understands these machines better than I do. The woman who got rescued from her ship? I doubt she just up and volunteered to tell you that. Well, that's good work. You focus on your case and leave Miss Nakamori to me. I'll see to it she doesn't cause any more trouble.
Holding up all right?
Everything's good. I appreciate you checking.
You're behind you. Career to go.
I can't see a key anywhere. Unless his office is in here.
Need to make sure those files are backed up.
Move!
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
Had worse.
It feels like I've been waiting forever. Running this facility is a challenge, even when there isn't an outbreak of some sort. Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you? Are you? Because I don't have any appointments scheduled. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. Whatever business you may be here for, I trust that you will conduct it quickly, and do so without interfering with my staff or our operations. Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens. The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses. In theory, at least. I suppose we could consider you an independent contractor of sorts. There are naturally produced narcotic substances that we could stand to learn more from. Any samples you can provide would be welcome. Goodbye.
Undocking complete, Captain. Nice job. We're right on target.
Oh, excuse me.
And we're locked in.
Hello.
And that's the other thing.
than you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Can't be asked to do that.
Crystals can contain a lot of useful rare materials. Looks like they were harvesting quite a lot.
Right.
Sleep well? Let's hope. We have so much to do, to see, to enjoy. It's way too cold. This is absurd.
This doesn't bode well. Oh,
Crystals grow in distinct ways depending on their environments. Must have been a risky operation. Just look at that. Fascinating how life solves the same needs in entirely different ways. I'm waiting here. Look at us.
Jesus! They need to kill me. Bloody hell, that was close! Shitty, shitty, shit. I thought I saved it. Right, let's drop a save here. Do I have any? No, so I might have to bump this up. Bloody hell!
On some planets, it takes a millennia for some cave formations to grow. On others, it can take days.
Alright. Oh, let's also take... Shitting hell!
Look at this place. Perfect shelter.
Whatever it was, it's gone.
Oh, bloody hell. Stuck on something. You taking taking that to a face like a champ.
This never gets old.
Oi, yeah.
All yours.
I don't think I can hit that one from down here. Oh, I don't want to pick them up. Can I get to it here? Oh, before I do this,
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead.
Oh, I'm just gonna have
I've
a wee
encrypted
minute.
this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
I will leave you in peace, but I'm robbing you blind first. I'm so desperate for a wing. Oh, I'm gonna have to go and have a wee. I'll be back in a moment. Right. You've been waiting there long, Barrett. Let's just drop that now.
May as well, right?
Hello, boss. You'll want to see this.
So you had something for me then. Ow! Why space adept? That's better.
Oh, hey. I hope you slept well.
I am. I'm going to modify this trick shot because it's going to come in handy
Good job. That's a huge improvement.
I'm going to try this. Because I read that it is really good.
Always a pleasure.
Never a chore. Oh no, wrong one. Oh, you bastard.
Hey, how's it going?
I have exactly 318,000 credits. And I haven't even done Crimson Fleet yet.
Docking seat.
Oh, I can pick up the thingy as well, can't I?
You want to try the Red Mile? Well, I'm game.
Oh, let's pick up this package. I think it's round here.
Red Mile has always had a complicated place in our society.
in charge of security.
Hey, just so you know, I don't water down the drinks like our last bartender. Sure. What would you like?
Some money, please. I need to build a base.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Hey, back off. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
And here I thought the Rangers were supposed to be one big, happy family.
Yeah? Whoever gave you that idea doesn't know what the hell they're talking about. We're a collection of individuals, each with our own ideas and personalities. Believe me, we have our share of arguments.
Doesn't that make it hard to work together?
We put our duty first, even when it's difficult. I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
It's so tempted.
I keep thinking the next runner will live up to my legacy. No one's ever come close.
Donovan Reese. He ran the Red Mile nearly 30 times. Most folks never survived once. Man would have been a hell of an explorer.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you? Oh, if it's none of my business who you are, then you have no business being at a meeting I arranged.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Guess they're just handing out badges to anyone these days.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory. Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
Yes?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
It can get rowdy.
Please, enjoy your time here at the Red Mile. Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Seoul have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. That is true, but Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
Who knows? Maybe the mile's not as bad as everyone says.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
I don't have the stomach to bet if somebody survives the Red Mile, personally. Each their own.
For one brave soul.
Actually, can I change my... Just so, you know, I've got a bit of extra protection.
A runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a clue from our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not skill and determination? I think you'll agree
know, need it now.
I was expecting. Oops. Right, let's just get this over with. Why? I don't know where Barrett is. think I might just turn this back into a normal. Rather than...
Congratulations, Runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. I'm not easily impressed. But you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
The occasional pirate may good such as Mark a bit. The pirates
You made it.
the guests would return.
You're back. Are you okay?
I'd fire the lot of you right now.
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology.
Yeah, you were.
I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about that. Just got me at a bad time. Now let's move on. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Sorry, friend. I don't do one.
Time for me to keep my promise, Runner?
Yep.
You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Good. Travel safely, Runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
You said 6.
You're going to try it again? I wouldn't.
Play by the house rules. You'll find yourself on the other side.
Hello, Basco. Right, let's change this back to a normal negotiator.
Meet you at the start. Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat. I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things, just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice. It was surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. The message was garbled after that. Ah, did I give it away somehow? It was my voice, right? I sounded too giddy? Too dramatic? Oh well, that's precisely correct. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset. I know this is probably long done, but I heard his voice. I can't just not look into it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help. It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes. That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense? I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
Excuse me.
I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later. What's new? Well, that's all I have to. You're handling this whole captain thing. All righty.
Nice to see you.
Hey, what's going on?
Let's put this one into
But this is where the last book is on his ship.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Switching over to standard engines.
Well, I'll be not playing tonight.
Beginning landing site.
I might change this back to a Deimos thingy.
I used to wonder if life was unique to our world. Not only is it not, but it seems to take every opportunity to emerge.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Fancy place. I admire the class. I do.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Feels a little overkill, but you know, at least the collection is museum worthy.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I know it's in here somewhere. Right, let's just drop a save.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
What's wrong, Marco? Did we hurt your feelings?
And who might you be?
Name's Barrett.
I seem to recall a smuggler by that name. He was good, too.
That was a long time ago.
That's too bad. I could have used someone like you. Your deputy friend here could have a bright future. Assuming we all keep our heads. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who'll kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Jesus. Oh, cockadoodle.
Welcome. If you're looking for work... Ah, you did well to... No, I suppose, given the nature... To be honest, still...
What's wrong, Mark?
And who might you be?
Name's Barrett.
I seem to recall it.
That was a long...
That's too bad. Your deputy friend... Assuming we all... You are on my ship. I'm a businessman. I won't tell you it. However... I have a better... The Council of God... Do you read? Whatever road brought you here...
Hello, oh, hey, that hurt!
Jesus!
Welcome. If you're looking for work... What the hell?
Never. Sorry.
I tried to back away and it wouldn't let me.
Welcome. Mate, if you're looking for work... What the hell?
Got my attention, Captain.
Jesus Christ. Can I shut this door? Alright.
Welcome. If you're looking for work...
Let's go through this again.
You did well to find... Though I suppose, given the nature, to be honest, Steve.
Was wrong, Mark.
And who might you?
Name's Barrett.
I seem to recall his...
That was a long...
That's too bad. Your deputy... Assuming we all... You were on my ship. I'm a businessman. I won't tell you. However, I have a better... The Council of Governors. Do you really? Whatever road brought you here.
Oh, pardon me. Find anything worth selling or using? I love this part.
Alright, we need to find this bloody book. Would it be in his room? Now he has it. There we go. I'm pretty sure I've taken everything. I'll take them and I'll sell them.
Oh, that's a nice surprise.
I think... that's everything. Next time we've got to go to a Kingston now. That confused me because it was pointing the wrong bloody way. I'll make a little coffee in a minute, I think. Ooh.
Irvin visited Aquila City once to consult with them about the local wildlife. Options were pretty dire at the time. He always wanted to return to help them.
If you're looking to stay, don't
To the Co-Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well. Your help in preserving and sharing Aquila City history is greatly appreciated. Let me see. I've heard of this. The story goes, Solomon Coe brought one book with him on his first trip from Earth to Cheyenne. This book, it'll have a place of honor in the museum. Oh, I know what this is. This is Solomon's manifest from his first trip to Cheyenne. Every single thing he thought he might need. Wow, I know these names by heart. Every founding family of Aquila City is there. But this is the original document. See here? You can see the check marks. If you find anything else, please come back.
That's everything, isn't it?
The museum is always open to you.
Oh, no, there's one more. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one am I missing then? I don't know, I'll have to have a look at that, but I'm gonna go make a coffee, so I'll be back in a minute. God's sake. Ah, the other one's in the shop. Ah. It's in the Emporium on Neon. I thought I got them all, to be honest. But obviously not.
Considering everything they're up against, Aquila City has done well for itself. It's got the necessities and it's safe. That's impressive.
Hey, Deputy.
Welcome to the Rock. Better this than being some dust wrangler.
Not everyone gets to say they work in the Rock.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. Having two of these should make the job go a lot faster. Double the data and all.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat. While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? Then you'd better start finding some answers. Your lack of progress is costing lives.
You could be a little bit more supportive.
This is a very serious situation, and I don't have time to hold anyone's hand.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you. There are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Is that so? Well, I hope that's not just false bravado. There's nothing wrong with feeling fear. More often than not, it'll keep you alive.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. Too bad. I was really hoping he'd cooperate. Guess the threat of going back to prison was just too much for him. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Be careful, Deputy.
Those first guys should have spent more time on it.
I need to sword. I need to get a better weapon.
I have something for you.
I don't think I've sold it. Oh, I think I have. Shit. Motherboard and Inflictor. Tidy up after yourselves, you messy bastards.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Glad to see you again.
That looks store-bought. You made that?
Hello.
I think we'll use that.
Hey, how are you?
One bit of adhesive, that's all I need.
Lifting off now. Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized. Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Spoils of victory. You never know, I might be able to pick up some bloody adhesive.
Beginning landing cycle.
Every ecosystem has its own unique challenges. Hostilities that life conquered to just exist. We should take notes.
Right, it's leading me around this way, which I'm assuming there are mines. Yeah.
It's a shame violent people took a great invention and turned it into a murder machine. Mechs could have helped so many people. Now they're banned.
Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
They wouldn't do that. Nope, they do not.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll get the steam that is hard to break.
You should have given up.
Bring it on!
Will do. I didn't realise he was so close. Excuse me.
I've got some time to kill.
Come on.
All yours.
Right, let's... Oh, itchy knee. That's not what I meant to do. That is. Right, let's go. Oh. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, that'll do.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
I still have a fractured limb. Right, where have all these bodies gone?
May as well, right?
Why have they all got lawgivers?
Oh, good. My turn.
Arrest. There we go.
Sure. I've got some time to kill.
I'm gonna end you!
Bad choice. I've done this 1,000 times.
Can't tell where I'm being shot from.
Adorable! Bring it!
Peek!
Gotta make you suffer first. Ow.
Find anything worth selling or using?
Been a fair few things worth selling.
Oh yes, I know how this ends.
Bastard. No, let's just lead you in the back of here.
More over here.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
Calm your titties.
Talk to me. Not a problem. Let's see if I have space.
Picked up 12 of those.
That's all I have, too.
There's a bed up here, isn't there? Yeah.
The war stretched on for so long and cost so much for everyone. What a waste.
Oh, the Varun Inflictor.
That was fast.
It's a nice shiny new weapon
something?
for you.
Let's rearrange some things here. Oh, hey. I hope you slept well. Not alone.
try that reloading again.
Seems clear. Well, back to business. Fair game.
May as well get my health back.
You're awake, finally. We have so much.
You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
Look, that's tragic. How in the hell does killing more people make anything better?
Because I can't let the deaths of my people go unanswered. An eye for an eye, blood for blood. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. You won't have to. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope? I don't know if I believe this guy, but if he's telling the truth, damn.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
father.
I guess it was too much to hope for that he'd come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me. Goodbye, Deputy.
Yeah, what do you want to talk about?
Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit? Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you. See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book.
Oh, I just hit my microphone.
You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea. Well, if it was Irvin, I do want to understand that. Because I just can't believe it. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money. Thank you. So, is this a cover-up? If so, of what? And why did it involve Irvin? So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't. That doesn't mean we can't do anything about it. And if nothing else, I just want to know more about what happened to Irvin. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead?
Both.
For that much money? They'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
Alright, was it now going to...
Selling the ship? Getting a new one? Well, this is the place to do it, I guess.
Pardon.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
You might want this.
Folks from all over the Freestar Collective come here looking for work. Local security handles most problems here. I only get involved when it's something big. Bye.
Generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burke.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news. Whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news. Let's have it then. No! And I don't care for the insinuation. Oh, that's one hell of an accusation, Deputy. Don't presume to question me. You know who I am. Seems I put my trust in the wrong man. I suppose that changes things. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
I can see you're upset. Allow me to explain. And you'll see that there were very good reasons for what I had to do. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. Oh, and it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
So, you decided to ruin the lives of some innocent farmers and steal their work? Oh, I hope you get a better slogan before you run for office again.
Says the former criminal. I don't think you have the right to judge anyone, Barrett. Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hotech.
That's actually more insulting than helpful.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor. Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer? But on a much larger scale, yes. I have to admit, I admire that uncompromising attitude. You've made your position clear, Deputy. Now, it's my turn. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Well, I can see where this is headed.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
Don't even scar! Find a use for that stuff.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries was so awful. The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees. I know what I just heard and saw, but he was a friend. No. He was more like a father. And now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now? That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
Hey, you got this. Just need to be patient.
I feel sick about what Mr. Hope did. But what could I do?
Well, before we head here, I want to get this book.
Hey, you might want this.
And hone those corporate skills. Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future team. Submit your application with nearest means.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems.
Need to move some merch. This is the place. Now we're getting somewhere.
Do want a hard target. $47. Alright.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
If you're wondering,
Fill out an application today to become
Welcome, off-worlder, to the hotel. Neon's premier seller of all things.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy
We sell only the
nice
finest goods for the discerning customer. Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
You're the one that told me she has expensive tastes. There's expensive.
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods. Ah, yes, the authorities. Neon security. Corrupt, bumbling idiots who couldn't solve a crime if it occurred right in front of their faces.
Ha! Are you kidding? Surely you're kidding. Just to be clear, the authorities here don't work like they do elsewhere. They're not here to fix anything that was broken by them to benefit them.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with? Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. You say that, but Seoka aren't exactly pushovers when it comes to this sort of thing, so you better watch your ass. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck. You won't find a more elegant selection anywhere else.
Or can I actually sell weapons to you? I'm only losing a bit.
Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Now this is the last book I need.
Have something for you.
Oh, Barrett! Not now! Oh, yeah. I didn't realise that. Bit of payload skill. Thought you just expanded your...
Once I heard Sam tell a wild story about Aquila City. Sounded like some sort of old-fashioned ancient frontier story.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff.
Hi. Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place. If you find any more of the Coe family's legacy, please let me know. Let me see. Magnificent. These are Solomon's calculations that he used to do his first solo grav jump here. The data he gathered himself from his telescope in Wyoming, on Earth. Priceless. When I asked you to find Solomon Coe's trove, honestly, I didn't expect anything. But somehow, by some miracle, I think you found them all. Future generations owe you a great debt. As do I. I hope you enjoyed your visit.
Yeah, it was alright. Made some money out of it.
They want this.
No!
Good for you.
hey there.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? Wait a damn minute. You're saying Ron Hope was behind this whole thing?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question.
Respectful
Do you feel ready to
and
wear
look
the
at
badge
me.
of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger? In that case, I won't hold you back any longer. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Hey, all right. Damn proud of you.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Ranger!
Got to admit, I'm impressed how fast you made full Ranger.
Thank you. Right. That's mostly Strode stuff. Well, I'll say mostly. Still haven't done anything with that.
Someone leave some food out before we left? Whoa.
Thank you, Lynn.
So, what's new with you today?
A little busy at the moment, Sarah.
We're locked in. So why not?
Damn it, I fell down the hole.
This is.
You okay there, sir? Kill. Yay, 2-0. Cheeky cow. Oh, come on. Say, oh, gold. Well, that wasn't hard. Doesn't really have much in the way of resources. Xeon Platinum. Alright, where do I want to go? So as I could head to Deimos, and I think this is all Nova stuff, isn't it? Aside from the... That's 5-1. I might see what I can actually do with... with that, because that's got a lot, because I do like that thingy. Have I been here? Let's have a quick look, see what we can do with it. So I'll be calling it night soon.
Right on target.
Oh, well, I'm gonna have to check this out, aren't I? sent in to spin them.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
No! Right, I am... This is the last thing I'm going to do tonight. bots. That's the, yeah. Big bloody sheep.
You aren't ready for this, but I am.
crap. No wonder they were doing so much damage to me. It was a bloody burn inflictor. Right. You're not getting away. I want you back. Right.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Right then. With that, I'm going to call it a night. So, if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.